Forgot something. Oh no, it's got it. I thought I had another game selected on that screen because nothing was showing up. Hello, everyone. I am ready. I have my coffee, see, coffee, and my keyboard and mouse are ready. We're ready for some adventure. Last time we had just got our friend released from jail. We completely obliterated the prosecution. And we, I do believe, have just the ship, I think. Oh no, we have to arrest. So I think that we have all the quests done. And, well, let's go ahead and, since we're in here, we can level up these people. Let's see. Now, this is where I keep saying it, I know, but I wish, and this would be a note for developers, is that a auto level button or feature is added so that, you know, we only need to worry about our main character if we wanted to, or we could do the main character auto. But, you know, all these extra characters kind of get old trying to manage all of this all the time. So, I mean, being able to just auto level would be really nice. See, we have one that we can select here. Oh, I guess we're unlocking Smuggler's Dodge. Let's give him some points into strength, and let's give it endurance. And she was a fencer, right? There we go. Keep seeing the chat from yesterday. I'm like, no, that's from yesterday. Guess this increase her damage. Then Safia is, ooh, she's a rifle user. Interesting. This is what I was looking for the main character, whether or not they had the rifle selection. But it didn't look like the main character can have that. Put the rest in endurance. And our lovely captain gets to choose Navigator's Path. Nice. Oh, that's right. All that was like unequipped when she went to jail. All right, everyone is updated. Everyone is ready to take on the world. Now, there wasn't a crafting bench in here, was there? Because I got Mother of Pearl, and I might be able to make a better weapon. So let's go over here to the market square. There was a crafting bench right over here. See what we can make. Steel. Rapier. Now, can we make healing potions? Wow, I can make some healing potions. Yeah, might as well carry a bunch of those on me. Because I don't think he's gonna go. He's never gonna, like, melee people. Let's do that. He uses claymores, so this one's actually better. Oop. Let's give him a helmet. Anyways, I guess that works that way. Now, why doesn't the inn have a fast travel point? That's what I never understood. It's like, you think it should have a fast travel point. I ended up getting the deluxe edition with this game, and I'm like, it's not worth it getting the deluxe edition. The bonus items just didn't seem like it was worth it. Let's see. Is this my room? Now, is there anything that we can put into here? All this stuff is stuff that can be sold. Interesting. I'm wondering if you craft from your inventory, or if you craft from your storage box. I mean, weight doesn't seem to be a problem, so I don't know. I guess it's sleep time. Continue on. Let me take a look here at the stream health. Everything looks pretty good. Yeah, everything's stable. Nice. All right.
Alvida left early this morning. She went to the port to see her ship. She asked us to meet her there when we're ready.
All right, we gotta go to the port. This dude's just standing here. Looks like he was trying to get ready to say something to me. Where do you think you're going?
There you are. I'm happy to see you out of that courtroom and cleared of those ridiculous accusations. Captain Alvida has already returned to her ship and is busy preparing for your journey. When you're ready, just say the word and we'll take you aboard too.
We're ready.
In that case, climb into this boat and it will take you aboard. Godspeed.
Apparently this becomes your new base of operations. The ship. What was the point of that? It's like these people have never seen a ship before.
Well, what do you think of my ship? It's quite the change from that old skiff. This one even has a cabin.
Yes, it is a fine vessel. But when will you take us back?
as soon as I can pay the crew and stock the old with food for the trip.
My family would certainly be able to finance the journey, especially since it would be an opportunity for them to compete with the Dorsays. They're a rival family who rule over the cities of Serene and New Serene. Come to think of it, they too could finance our trip, I suppose. They certainly have the means.
That would entail going to Peren, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind going there too. There's someone there I need to see.
Really? Someone from Thélème, I presume?
Yes, a man of the cloth who might be able to help me get home. A certain Father Cardinal Pius.
I've heard of him. A charming old man who lives like a monk, I believe.
Yes, he's a priest and the Thélème ambassador. He can help me get home, but his influence could also be useful in getting your expedition financed.
Yes, I've heard of him. Well, having the backing of influential people is rarely a bad thing. My family is going to be thrilled when they hear about my exploits in Alima.
As for me, I'd like to go back to Iskiara. We left behind a giant, rampaging creature, and I hate to think what might happen to the locals and my companions. We can't just leave this beast to wander around. We have to find out what happened after our timely getaway. And since it's not possible to dock in Dooten, this will bring me as close as possible.
That's a lot of destinations to choose from. We'll have to choose just one. So, where are we headed?
Ship, not boat. Constanzia. Constanzia. I can't say. Can cross the seas and take you anywhere. It's essential to travel from one country to another via Gagain. Use the world map, ship anchors off the coast of the chosen country. Use the rowboat to reach dry land. Composing a party is required for each descent. As with your new house, you'll find your companions on board, your bed, your storage chest, workbench, and a merchant. When your region's without a camp like in big cities, feel free to come back to the Constanzia. Nice. All right, skills. Yeah, see, he doesn't have the opportunity to learn rifles. Wow. It is light armor, though. You know what? We'll switch to that. It's a little lower armor, but seems to be a little bit better than wearing heavy armor. I wonder if that means that I can give this guy this helmet instead, because this is actually light armor. We want to get him in heavy armor. What's he wearing right now? Oh, he is wearing heavy. Anyways, let's see. Shield repair. Let's go ahead and grab that. And then attributes. Let's give him more health. Let's see. Do we want to make him more of a healer? And he was the fencer? No, he was heavy weapons too. Can't go wrong with more health. Give her a healing ability. Don't know if I'll ever use someone else, but still needs more points. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that ability to lock the enemy down, it seems. Alright. Looks like we can fast travel to the boat. Oh, Vita wants to say something.
I'm glad you came to see me. I'm going to need your help. It's a personal matter.
What does it entail?
As you may remember, Silvio told me about a cache on the Constantia. Despite everything that's happened to that ship since sinking, it wasn't discovered. I found my mother's logbook in there, but she had so little trust that she wrote in code.
See, that line is a little bit weird. They're on the ship.
Information it holds. It may give
Sounds like the line should be what this ship has gone through.
Of course. But what do you expect from me?
I need you to find someone who can translate the logbook.
I'm at your service.
Someone in Ixantis can surely help us. One of the admirals, perhaps.
Are you happy to have become the captain of the Constantia?
Constantia.
That boat must mean a lot to you.
I'm happy to have recovered my mother's ship, even though, I admit, I had misgivings at first. After all, she did die at his helm. But when I reached it, I immediately felt a connection, and many memories came back to me. Happy memories of my childhood.
Nice.
Tell me about them.
Oh, I have so much to tell. I spent my very first years on this ship, you know? I climbed my first skylines here. I had small legs back then. It was difficult and painful. But when I got to the top, oh, what a view. I had the world at my
Sounds like a really
feet,
nice memory.
and I was so proud. Of course, my mother scolded me. I was too young and could have killed myself. But despite that, the feeling
like
of
I could
touching the
fly,
horizon,
Mother. I can
being free
fly.
as a bird. Oh, it's something I'll never forget.
I won't bother you any longer.
Don't worry. It's always a pleasure talking.
Alright. So So it sounds like that quest is going to lead me back to Xanthus, as it were. Oh, interesting. So I got the almost like it's the captain's ship, or the captain's room. Explore my new home. Milan, what you got, man?
Thank you for coming to see me, Vridengar. We need to talk about that merchant.
She didn't call me.
I want to find the Black Algs. I need to make sure they're okay, or free them if they're still imprisoned. That woman is our only clue. Please help me find her and free our people.
Of course. I'll do everything I can to find them.
Finish what you have to do. Then come back and see me. But please, don't take too long.
See you later.
Boy.
I know you already have a lot to do, but I would still like to ask a favor, if you could spare a moment.
It's not really the moment. We'll see what we can do later.
Of course. There's no hurry. Come back and see me at a more opportune moment.
I've seen you use rifles like the people in the
Can
Alliance.
you teach me?
They are powerful weapons, and I'd like to know how to use them.
You young people are all the same. Always curious and eager to acquire new skills. I'll show you the fundamentals, so you could use them without hurting yourself.
Nice.
Well, what do you think?
It wasn't as hard as it seemed. Thank you, Safia. Boy.
See you.
Does that mean I can actually learn rifles now? Oh, sweet. See, I wish I could... Oh, I see. Then... You know, we should put here is the bramble shot. Then we can put the healing wave there. Yeah, that should work for the moment. That's the map. Oh, this is definitely the captain's.
I imagine that there are more urgent matters than visiting the man I spoke of, Father Cardinal Pius, who lives in Peren. That said, we need to go and meet him as soon as possible. I need to inform him of all that we have witnessed. Kernaz's rise in power, his unwarranted attacks against the islanders. He will know what to do to put an end to it, and will be a strong ally against the general. And he is also a close relation of the de Vespe family, who could finance the journey to Tir Fredi. He could certainly help us convince them if the support from Sybil proves insufficient.
We'll go to Paren soon enough, and we will be sure to meet him.
If you end up docking in the city.
Of course.
I already know how to use her magic.
The magic that you're using is different from ours. Do you think you could teach me to use it?
I admit that I never thought about it. Of course, there is special training required to wield the rings, but you need to possess the gift of the enlightened. And your faith is so different than our own. But who am I to question what the divine intends for you? Let's try. We'll see what happens. It's incredible. May the enlightened forgive me. But I would have never thought that a native not of our faith could be so gifted in our magic. Of course, you'll need to continue practicing in order to progress. But you have the gift.
Thank you, Fausta. I must leave you.
See you later.
I have a new skill tree. Could have swore I already... Oh, no, that was the tier for D bracelets. But this adds teleme rings. Nice. Need to start getting that one, though.
Ah, excellent timing. I was just thinking about you. I wanted to ask you something.
What is it?
I ran into my only nephew, Rudolph, a little while ago in Yuxantis. He's become a naught. To be honest, he wasn't too happy to see me. That's putting it mildly. He was very angry with me. But I've just received a message mentioning him. It appears to have been written by a servant who accuses me of being responsible for the disappearance of his mistress, a merchant from the congregation. He says that she was lured to a meeting by my nephew and never came back, in the course of the various threats of torture and accusations he makes. It emerges that my nephew has also disappeared. I'm worried about him. We don't have a good relationship, but it's all my fault, and I wouldn't want anything to happen to him. I could take care of it myself, but I'm afraid I wouldn't be thinking clearly because it involves my family. Would you help me find my nephew and this woman?
I'm sorry, but I've simply got too much to do right now. I'll come back and talk to you as soon as I can.
Thank you, but don't be too long. I'd regret it for the rest of my life if anything were to happen.
See you later.
So it looks like I gotta clear up some quests. Because it looks like I can, like, these are all locked now. Well, let's go and do... Let's go and do this quest, which means we're going to need to go back to you, I think. So we need her, obviously. Let's add him to the party, and then her. Clear up her companion quest.
I hope at least one of the apples can help us. This is the first time I've heard of an
It's like fast travel for the
encrypted
win.
logbook.
Doesn't she have other relatives who might know her code?
She and my father hadn't been getting along very well towards the end. But apart from them, I don't really see who could help us.
Oh, I actually didn't bring that along with me. Interesting.
Captain Alvida. That has a fine ring to it. I'm very proud of what you've accomplished.
Oh, thank you.
Young people, I don't know you, but you're very fortunate to have crossed paths with this woman. Here she's responsible for your conduct, so be worthy of it.
Need to go get more, coffee.
We could use your help, or at least your advice. It's about a logbook.
It's Mum's logbook. I mean, Captain Estrella's. We found it on board the Constanzia, but it's written in code.
Are you sure it's your mother's logbook? She's been gone so long.
I'm absolutely sure. The cache where I found it hadn't been opened. I recognize her handwriting despite the code.
I'm sorry, Alvida. I didn't even know your mother coded her entries. We don't usually do that, as you know. Logbooks are usually made to be shared with other knots.
Do you know anyone who could decipher it?
I can only think of one person in Duxantis who's capable of such a feat. Our master librarian, the wisest of our people.
Thanks for your help.
Please, this story concerns me as much as my daughter. I hope you'll keep me informed if you discover anything. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Alright, where's the librarian? Librarian is in the library. Well, what do you know? Alright, before I go to the library, I'll be right back. All right.
Hello. You may come in and speak to the librarian, but he's the one who decides who can access our archives.
What was the point of that?
I can't tell you how happy I am that you've not only proven your innocence, but you also forced that horrible woman to acknowledge her lies. Klatir sissammel inimnatrem jam esse.
Wait, are you from Teofradi?
Yes. I was born there a long time ago. Then I joined the Knots and I'm one of them now. But
Nice.
we never forget our homeland, do we? What can I do for you?
We managed to get our hands on Captain Estrella's logbook.
We found it in a cache on board the Constantia.
Well, that's wonderful news. I despaired of finding this logbook. You know we keep them all here, don't you?
Alas, as it stands, it will be no more useful to you than to me, I fear. It's entirely encoded.
Encoded? That's strange. Captains don't usually do that.
You wouldn't have a way to decipher it. We thought, with your great knowledge...
I know some codes, of course. But without knowing the method chosen by Estrella, it could take me months. However, I may have an idea that would make our job much easier. Wait, I'll just be a minute.
We'll just
That's
cast
it.
Speak with
I
Tongues.
found what I needed. Alma, Estrella's first mate, whom she trusted more than anyone, survived the shipwreck, but she left Euxantis. In my archives, I only found a rather vague indication of where she settled, but it's a start. She settled in Alima, in the Port District. If anyone can help you with this code, it's her.
Thank you for your help, Master.
My pleasure, Captain. And if you manage to decipher the logbook, bring it back, will you? For our archives.
I'd never have guessed you were from our island. You speak the language of the Renaigse without an accent. How did one of our people become a Naut and end up here on Euxantis?
It's a long story. I come from a small village on the coast, Vignamri.
The village of the Sisaik Nemeis?
Exactly. I would watch these strange ships passing in the distance, as big as the whales whose bones I collected with my family. Sometimes they would stop and send men to our village to buy goods and food from us. They fascinated me. So one day, I asked to join them. I was very young then, and became first a cabin boy, then a deckhand. But I wasn't really cut out for sailing. What fascinated me more than anything was the incredible, intimate knowledge they had amassed of the sea. I'd learnt to read and write and joined this place as a librarian's apprentice. When the previous librarian was too exhausted to continue his work, I took his place. And here I am.
Nice. It's a good story.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's always a pleasure.
If you want us to decipher your mother's logbook, we'll have to go to Olima.
Ludwig, or Safia, will surely know where we can find Alma.
Oh, does he have a quest?
Welcome to my domain. Look, unfortunately, I can't let you visit our archive. However, I'll be happy.
What is the role of a master librarian?
Apart from presiding over, I am the guardian of the Naut's knowledge. I don't use magic, but like you, I have a duty to... I'm also consulted by the island's inhabitants whenever they need to know. I strive to provide wisdom to all those who ask for it.
What can you tell us about the Great Library?
It's a fabulous place. I'm very proud of it. It's an extraordinary treasure trove containing many, which explains why only some nations would do anything to learn.
It shows that he has
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
a quest marker on him. But it's not like updating. It's not updating, man. It's not updating. All right. Don't think there was anything else that we needed in here. Yeah, interesting. Fast travel across the world map, and not on my ship. It's not too bad though. Approaching dock. Let's say we're gonna crash.
Here we are, off the coast of the proud cities of the Congregation.
All right, this time. Let's see. I guess she's locked here. Let's take Nalan. And let's take her.
It's been
a long while getting from here to there.
Long time since I've been here. The last time I had just left Teleme. Well, the embassy is in the city center. We should find it easily enough.
Let's go.
Grab all the goodies.
Your outfit is quite interesting.
Oh, thanks.
Where did you get it?
I made it myself. Don't mind. Can't have it. So many things to grab. Don't be coughing on me. Cover your mouth. Merchant. What you got, merchant? Raw materials, huh? I haven't really got into crafting that much. What do they have? What do we got? Memory stone. Well, I don't want to sell that. What you got? Without really knowing what I need to craft, there's really no point in talking to that particular merchant. Alchemist.
Potions, concoctions, and coat. Are you?
Yes. Can we make any good healing potions? We need gray-leaved citrus. You know what? Let's make a bunch of that. Like, I don't know what else I use my money on. Doesn't seem to be too much anyway, so might as well buy the stuff. We still need sulfur. Thank you for your moment. Thank you for your time. Thank you. Thank you. No one's sending me messages, man. No one likes me.
Look where, or
What you got?
would you be interested in a cape?
I would, actually. Capes are pretty cool. Jim, you know what? I do have all of this that I can just sell. I don't know if I need this stuff or if it's actually useful for something. Ooh. Oh, a cleric exercise. Yeah, why not? Let's get a disguise on me. Not too sure. Nice. Transitioning to night in the city, that's pretty cool. They're pulling out their torches and stuff.
Halt! This is the Thelema Embassy. You need a pass in order to enter the premises.
I have all the necessary authorizations. We need to speak to the Father Cardinal immediately.
As your authorization's a little old, I cannot let all of you enter the confines. Go ahead along. Your friends can join you, only if the ambassador agrees to it.
I'm not going to let my friends wait here in the street.
They can wait inside, but they cannot go up into the offices until the Father Cardinal gives his authorization.
Very well. Thank you. I apologize, but you'll have to wait for me here in the entryway. It'll only take a moment. I am certain that you'll be able to join me very quickly.
Could wander a pretty good place sitting here. The entryway. I don't know if...
The Ordo Luminous is not so present around here, yet heresy is everywhere.
Guess we can walk. There's no indication that you can go.
Father, allow me to introduce to you the friends to whom I owe my freedom and life today.
My children, it is a pleasure and an honor to meet you. I could never repay you for helping Fausta escape from the Alliance's jails and bringing her back to me.
Cardinal, we are also honored to meet you.
Fausta told me about the sufferings of your people at the hands of our enemies, and what they have already done to you. Under the guise of civilization, these people behave like monsters, and you have all my compassion. As you know, our two nations have been at war for centuries. We should join forces against this common enemy.
Your sons and Alliance fight even on our island.
It's true. From Tir Pradee to the plains of Duton, a trail of blood and anger has been wreaked by our two nations. Know that in any case, I will do everything in my power to aid you in your trials. But you must have questions or requests.
We need the financial backing of a nation or a wealthy patron to fund the journey back to Tir Pradee. Could Teleme help us?
Regrettably, and I am truly sorry about this, I do not have the means to finance such an expedition.
Are the De Vesps the only family who could help us?
You could also go and see the Dorsays, especially since they are already established on Tir Pradee. I don't know which would be easier to convince at the moment. One thing is certain. They will both ask for something in return. These people are merchants first and princes second. Don't forget that. And it is highly likely that their ministers will refuse to see you without a letter of recommendation from an important person.
Someone like you?
Yes, for example. But I hope you understand that I cannot give you a letter of recommendation unless I can fully trust you.
Thank you for agreeing to see us, Father Cardinal.
Wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you. One of our priests here in Peren has shown no sign of life quite some time. I fear something might have happened to him, something terrible. I would like to ask you to find him and to reassure me that he is well.
See, that is a weird statement. He has shown no signs of life.
Be my guest and ask them. I will answer them to the best of my ability.
That phrasing almost makes it sound like he's lying in bed, you know, and we don't know if he's alive or not. He's been missing for several days. I don't know, that's just a weird line.
I understand how you might ask that of Fausta, who you know well. But we are complete strangers to you.
It's quite frankly your outsider status that interests me. Here the people are suspicious. The game of alliances and treachery is very complex. To the point that no one dares speak to anyone in fear that our hosts might take offense. The De Vesps are sensitive. One faux pas can mean exile or death. But you come from afar and will not arouse suspicion, and your awkwardness will be more easily overlooked and forgiven.
I am rather under the impression that you, like the others, see us as servants.
Neela, not all people from the continent are alike. They are not all despicable slavers.
Come now, Fausta. Our young friend has every reason in the world to doubt the intentions of Continentals. I understand your hesitation, but believe me, if I'm asking you, it's because I've run out of other options. My attempts to find Jacquemus have been in vain. No one will speak to me. You are my last chance. And do know that if you do this service for me, I will return the favor in kind.
I'll remember that.
I expect you to.
What can you tell us about the priest?
Jacquemus hails from the north of Teleme. He came here to care for a parish in hopes of maintaining good relations with Peren. There are many believers in this city, and they were in need of someone to guide them in their faith. The man is easygoing, a charmer, who loves good food and life's pleasures. Perhaps a little too much for his own good. But he seemed to be the perfect candidate to assimilate in Peren. Someone who believed in the goodness of the enlightened, without having a taste for the ascetic.
What could this priest have been up to for you to worry so much about a momentary absence? Had you imagined he might have just returned to Teleme to see friends?
No. As an ambassador, I would have been informed. Jacquemus, even though he is a priest, is sometimes led astray by worldly distractions. To put things more vulgarly, he spends a little too much of his time in places of ill repute.
And it's for that reason you fear something might have happened to him?
Precisely.
Is that the only reason you're worried? Please, the more we know, the more we will be...
I completely understand. And if I knew...
Do you know where we could find him?
Alas, if I knew precisely where he... That said, I can show you on your map that would be a good place to start.
Thank you. I think we know enough. We will do our...
Thank you.
Walk so slow in this building.
May the Enlightened bless you.
All right. Investigate the priest's home.
We should make our...
I'm wondering... It's like I couldn't pick up that other
The
companion
music
quest,
conservatory.
which is really weird.
Do you know where it might be?
What's a music conservatory?
I don't really know. A place where they conserve instruments, perhaps.
It's actually a school. A place where the nobility might learn to study music.
Only the nobility. Others cannot?
Occasionally, other commoners manage to be accepted, but it's quite rare. And to answer your question, the conservatory isn't far from here, just to the east. We could be there soon.
Just pick up their coins where they're just sitting there. Alright, so the guy's apartment seems to be not inside, or is it? Is it here?
This Alliance soldier did not perish in combat. Look. It would seem he was killed by a trap. We need to be cautious.
Poison trap. Large antique key. Okay.
Would you look at that? This soldier had a note hidden in the lining of his jacket.
Look at this. Whoever from the Alliance wrote this says that Jacquemus stole something. Something that they seem to have looked everywhere to find in this place. I hope they didn't locate it, and that Jacquemus is still alive.
I'm under the impression that the Father Cardinal has thrown us right into the middle of a war. We really don't need that.
Whoa. Almost walked right into that.
Look! The floor has been scratched and damaged here. I have the impression that there might be a secret passage. Finally! We discovered how to open this cursed door. You just needed to move the book.
The paths of the enlightened. Huh. This priest has a vile sense of humor.
The former commander of the Alliance forces in Peren has succeeded not long ago. The man was cleanly removed. Alas, he was drowned in the river. However, I doubt he was targeted by the Divas. I tried to establish exactly who's taken over from him, but haven't been successful yet. However, this person is much more committed than his predecessor, and seems to have other objectives that are even more problematic for us. I've noticed several groups of men from the Alliance have landed here, probably in advance of some kind of mission. In any case, I need to stay alert and keep watching, because this kind of gathering is unprecedented. One thick tinted paper, oddly marked with the coat of arms of the Coin Guard. You read, balance due 2 hours. Irene, evening, Irene, 3 hours, Irene, 1 night, Irene. Sounds like it's in code.
This receipt is quite odd. There is only one name repeated several times. Irene. Irene, again and again.
Interesting. I have a key. Why do I need to kind of pick the lock? Ooh, stealth.
It must be a list of places he visited. It's not really prudent to keep these sorts of notes, even in a booby-trapped coffer.
I believe we've found everything there is to see here. We'd best get going.
Uh-oh.
We should take stock of everything we've learned so far.
Oh.
These documents paint a rather unexpected portrait of our humble priest. He was evidently involved in some rather shady affairs, and was looking into important Alliance figures in Peren. People with the same imperialist notions as those we've encountered before.
I agree with you. Our priest had a very different role from the one Pius described.
Based on this receipt, he frequented brothels. I've seen receipts like this before. They're given out by the Coin Guard's brothels.
That's where we have to go. If he was a regular, one of the girls might know where to find him.
I hear something outside.
Nice.
The sound of art.
Oh. It's like, uh-oh. You know who we should give that to? It's gonna be her. Don't need to put on a cleric's disguise right now.
Weapons clanking.
Oh.
You're right. We should go before being taken for thieves.
Wrong way.
Who goes there?
What? Who's this?
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
We're not thieves, if that's what worries you.
Yeah, right. Go tell that to someone else. I'll ask you again. What were you doing in that house?
We went inside because we were going to, sell something to the weird.
Red.
Or other.
You.
Let's see. Is this a good auto save?
I hear something outside. The sound of armor and weapons clanking.
You're right. We should go before being taken
Who
for
goes
thieves.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
We're not.
Yeah, Allah.
It's a good thing you're here. We came to pay a visit to our friend who lives here. But when we arrived, the door was open. We realized that our friend had probably been burgled. We were worried he might have been hurt, so we went inside, but apparently he wasn't home when the burglary took place. But you should search the premises. Maybe the thieves kidnapped him.
I see.
Nice.
Right then, move along. We'll take it from here.
Need to increase my
You were very
diplomacy.
skillful with those guards. You're becoming a real diplomat.
Let's get back to looking for our priest now.
So, I'm wondering, because like this one, I need to go. I need to find the Alma. The only reason I didn't go here that first time was because I didn't think that I can go that far because it's over near Tier 4D, and we're supposed to finance our trip over there. So it's like on the same continent, so it seems kind of weird. But we'll do here because she ends up being locked. We can't do other companion quests until we clear out some quests.
These are the arid shores of Tainea.
So we have to take her. And I gotta take him. And let's go with her. That's weird. Anyways. Alright, so
I would like to speak to you about our meeting with the friend that I mentioned, Zarin. If I can be of any help, let me know.
Do you know how we are going to meet that friend you spoke about?
I think so. I sent her a message. I said that we would return to Alima, and that we would knowing her well, she most certainly sent a message for me via the public AV. I know it's not optimal, lacking complete discretion, but we don't really have any other way of communicating at this point in time.
Very well. Then let's go see if we have received something. I must leave you.
See you later.
So that would be, that's finding Alima. And that is... Guess we gotta find the local Avery. Now, what do you want?
It's always hard to recognize someone from a description, but I'm pretty sure it's you.
What?
Yes. Yes, I'm sure of it. I've got to warn the guards.
I assure you, sir, there's been a misunderstanding.
I don't think so. The poster mentions a Teofridian about your size, and the rest of the description sounds just like you.
There are more and more Teofridians in Olima, sir, as it's fashionable for the nobility to have my people as servants. But I can assure you that my master would not take kindly to me committing crimes. Besides, I don't have time for that. I must escort these people to see him. So why don't you stop causing a fuss?
Nice.
I'm really confused.
I love the diplomacy skill.
Bothered you. I better get back to what I was doing.
Crossing the city will be a nightmare if we're recognized at every street corner by someone who's seen the wanted signs.
Yeah, that is true. There it is. I have found the Avery. Let's see if we have received the message. We have. Well, sir, I'm not surprised by your news. I'd be happy to help you in any way I can. Let's meet in the warehouse that Kaysman uses as soon as possible. So the knot sector of the port and bears the mark of his followers. A purple shield with golden eagle, wings outstretched and bearing a crown and silver swords.
There's a message. Give me a minute to decipher it.
I decipher
she's
very well.
That's not like her. And she obviously has some very important things to tell us. She suggests we meet in a warehouse in the port, in the area reserved for Naughts. A place that has a connection with the matter at hand.
I hope she can provide some more details, since there's no shortage of warehouses around here.
She mentions a place that's used by her husband's supporters. Ah, that means it will have their coat of arms on it. It's wonderfully understated. A golden eagle wearing a crown, swords clutched in its talons, on a field of purple. We shouldn't have any trouble recognizing it.
In that case, let's go.
All right. Find Oma. Such a wide open space.
I don't understand what is written there, but I think it's about us. We should take these people from the walls, don't you think?
Show them what we're made of!
My armor is ruined.
Why did they just all of a sudden attack me?
exciting to be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
It's not. Why do they attack me? Blade Sworn Engineer. How do we find Alma? The sewers? It's like, do I really want to go down here? This is where they took me before? That's interesting. Didn't realize this was the city that was at before. It's like, no wonder they want to come after me. I'm gonna have to break some stuff down here pretty soon. Yeah, this is just another entrance for the sewer. Interesting. Let's get out of this place. Oh. I'm trying to figure out, how will I know where Alma is? This goes out of the city, doesn't it? I don't want to do that just yet. I don't want to fight you guys. Leave me alone. Jeez.
you're from that miraculous island, aren't you?
Miraculous Island. Reputation here is not the greatest. So what is this quest actually saying? Alma, who is Australia's first mate, is said to have moved to Alima's port district. You must find her. So maybe I need to speak... How do we get back to the dead? That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Dr. Ludwig and Safia. Alright. Ludwig. One. Safia.
I know you already have a lot to do, but I would still...
It's not...
Of course.
Safia, do you know where we could find Alma? Alvidor's mother's former first mate, who now...
It's been a few years since I last lived in Alima. However, I believe the taverns, the one in the port, would be a good...
Thank you, Safia. Bye.
See you.
Let's see. Then go over and speak to Ludwig. That is Till.
Good day. Need help?
Does
I
not
must be
have a
off.
quest right now.
I understand.
So where... Ah, there you are.
Well then, have you got time to help me find...
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea how we could find Alma, Alvidor's mother's first mate?
Possibly, yes. I heard of a cop. If a Naut retired in the city, she'll probably know where to... And unfortunately, apart from her, I don't really know. I think we could find help in...
See you later.
Of course.
Alright, let's see. Well, we know we want to add her. And then... I don't know, let's add Ludwig, I guess. Wow, it's loading. I'll be right back. All right. So the tavern. That is a bunch of... This is actually leading me... Man... I don't feel like fighting anyone. Guess we'll just have to slink into the sewers. It'd be nice if I didn't have to run from every freaking guard.
The guard will soon be here, parasite! You dare to try to rob me! Me! We should hang all the wretches like you who snatch bread from the hands of those who have hard-earned it!
Mercy, madam! No need to call the guard up.
This kind of scene never fails to appall me. We wouldn't let anyone starve to death in Yuxantis. We should step in to help this poor man.
Scamp!
What's going on? What did he do?
Where are you from? This piece of scum, like all those of his kind, is incessantly... This time he stole my...
I didn't steal anything, I swear. I was hanging around here in the...
The poor man may be starving, but he did steal off this stall. He still has flour on his sleeve.
Look at this man. He seems so helpless and so honest.
Are you...
How much did this man steal from?
He took one of those big loaves...
Don't worry. I'll pay this poor man's debt.
You're too generous. You can leave, thief.
Thank you.
Okay. So it's completely off the place that it's telling me to go. Yes. It's digging. Where is this taking me to? Market Tavern.
Oh, what a racket. Can't they make... well...
Excuse me.
We're looking for a Nord who forswore the sea and left Yuxantis to settle here.
Ugh.
Oh, what a stench. And he is clearly having trouble recovering from his excesses of the night before. We should...
Here, drink this. It's a good remedy for a hangover.
Really? Smells funny. But at this point...
Crikey, it works. That's incredible. What is it?
A purge potion. Now that you've recovered, could you tell us if you know where we could find a knot named Alma?
My hand is not on my mouse so I could pet you. You know?
Yes, I know her.
My hand is on my
So can
mouse
you
so
tell
that
us
I
where
can
we could
move
find
my
her?
mouse around.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt her. It's a knot affair.
As far as I know, she lives in the north, near the rampart and the door that leads to the military district. Is that all?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And don't forget, we serve the best wine in town.
Yeah, I guess you would know.
I can't wait to meet Alma. And not just to translate the logbook. I met her as a child. But at the time,
Again, my hand is not there for you. I know you think it
parents'
is, but it is not. Like, don't mind me, just running by.
We're too late.
You! Stop right there! This is a special operation, and we have every power to arrest you if you get in our way.
We're sorry. We don't want to interfere with your operation, but...
It's none of your... But... Wait. Aaron. To arms, men!
Great.
If you dare harm the captain in any way, you'll pay for it!
My armor is help! I need a hand!
At least I won't die at the end of a rope.
Oh, you're fine.
May the Enlightened be with me.
Oh, maybe you're not. Just give you some first aid.
I sense that my hour is near.
Thank you for coming to our aid. But who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that Alvida is safe and sound.
Listen, old chap. If you think the captain needs protecting, you're even madder than you look.
I see that you're in good company, Captain. That you have friends by your side. But I have my orders. Nothing was to happen to you.
And may I know who gave you those orders?
Well, your father, of course. He's worried, what with the trial and this
You guys have another window you can go
that
to,
you
you
are
know.
conducting. He asked me to keep an eye on you, to protect you.
Unbelievable. Where was he when we faced that giant creature on the coast? Or when his Alliance friends were trying to kill us? Where was he when I guided that skiff through the storm? Nowhere. He was never there. All I have, I owe only to myself. But now, he suddenly feels guilty and decides to stick me with a guard. Get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore. I'm old enough to defend myself.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but I have my orders.
Since you are here, you could help us bring Alma to the Constancia.
Really? We don't need him or any of my father's minions. I don't need him.
I'd be happy to do you this service. If you want to avoid having to deal with too many guards, you could reach the docks by walking along the ramparts to the north. I'll pave the way for you and make sure you don't encounter too much resistance. I am sorry that you feel this way, but I understand. And I must even say that I admire you, Captain. I will take your message to your father, and I wish you well.
Have you ever seen this man, Alvida? Is he really one of your father's men?
I've never seen him before, but if he says that my father ordered him to guard me, it must be true. Ugh, I can't believe he has so little trust in me.
Accept the help, jeez. Because you think you can do something yourself doesn't mean you should do something yourself. You know, some people really need to learn to, you know, accept help. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can actually give that to, what's his name? Don't think I want to necessarily give it to him. Or do I? You know what? Why not? Just a weird looking set or whatever. Mace? Sure, why not?
You're lucky to have a father who watches over you, even if I grant you that it's a little intrusive.
I don't care what my father wants. I don't want this man around me.
Good lord.
Alma, you can come out. The soldiers are no longer a threat.
For now. But others will come, and we'd better be far from here when they arrive.
How can I know that you mean me no harm?
Alma, I'm Alvida, Estrella's daughter.
Alvida? No. No, that's impossible. The last time I saw Alvida, she was still too young to be a ship hand. And from your ink, I can see you're a captain.
I grew up and climbed to the top, it's true. Yet I am Alvida, Estrella's daughter. And today I am here to ask for your help. I found my mother's logbook on board the Constantia, but I need you to decipher it.
Then you found her cache? With Silvio's help, I suppose? You are who you say you are. I will help you, but only if you help me in return. As you said, I can't stay here. Take me to a safe place, and I'll do what you want.
We could escort you to my ship. Your old ship, the Constantia, and from there, drop you off wherever you please.
You can come out, Alma. We'll take you to the ship.
Okay.
Alma, don't worry. We'll get you to the
So... something about running along the ramparts to the north?
Constantia safe and sound.
Thank you, Alvida, and thank you all. I really don't understand why these soldiers want me dead.
Should we take the path along the ramparts to the north, as your guard advised?
I don't like the idea of blindly trusting an envoy sent by my father. But in this case, I don't see why he'd lie.
So how do we get up to the ramparts then? To the north. I mean, is that the ramparts? I mean, it seems like you can just go to the ship down there. Last I checked, there were guards down here.
What a mess. The man your father sent is deadly with a weapon.
He may be formidable, but I'm wary. Why would my father send me such a guard now?
Do you think he's worried about what you'll find out? Perhaps he fears that your search will place you in harm's way. We've almost reached the Constantia.
I'm really grateful for your help.
Oh.
We're here. All we have to do is row out to our ship.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting me and getting me here. Alvida, you really are your mother's daughter. Brave, generous, and trustworthy. If you have anything else to do here, I can go to the ship alone and wait for you there. I don't want to be a burden.
Yes, you'd better go and take shelter on the ship. We'll join you shortly.
Okay. Let's go down here then. Fast travel for the win. And I'm not too sure what this is all about. Oh, this is the Ludwig's thing. I don't want to do the main story right now. Let me get all these companion quests out of the way.
Hello, Alma. I hope you were able to settle down and recover from your ordeal.
Yes, and thank you again for coming to my aid. What a relief to be here on the Constantia. It has been well repaired. Estrella would be glad to see it. And even more so to know that you're Captain Alvida.
Thank you, Alma.
Will you be able to help us decipher the logbook we found?
Estrella had become very suspicious before her end. She had Silvio build the cache. She started writing in code. She never wanted to tell me what was causing her concerns. But she did give me her encryption key. So yes, it'll probably take a while, but I should be able to decipher her logbook.
Do you know why the Alliance soldiers were after you?
Not in the least. I've done my best to be discreet and lead a quiet life since I moved here. In any case, thank goodness you came. I have the feeling that they didn't intend to let me live.
I doubt these happenings are chance. It's as if our search brought on this attack.
It does seem to be quite a coincidence. But how could they know? I hope that the content of this logbook will enlighten us. What can you tell us about Captain Estrella?
She was an incredible woman, unwaveringly courageous, and I would have followed her to the end of the world. And she was also a... You remind me of her, Alvida.
We'll let you get over your ordeal.
I'm already much better. If I may, I will disembark at one of your next stops in the congregation or in Dutton. I'm no longer made for life.
You're in the way.
I'll send you a message as soon as I've finished decrypting the logbook.
Thank you, Alma. And of course, we will drop you off wherever you want. And thank you for agreeing to help me in this whole affair. It means a lot to me.
You're making me look at the other screen and read. Right. So now, do we need to speak to her again?
I can't believe my father sent someone to keep an eye on me and protect me. Oh, does he really believe me to be so defenseless? Anyway, forgive my bad temper. Did you want to talk about something?
I won't bother you any longer.
Don't worry.
All right, let's talk about Ludwig's. Was it Ludwig that we needed to speak to? Is there another companion quest? We can pick up Ludwig's quest, I guess.
Well then, have you got time to help me find my nephew?
I understand why you're worried. Let's try...
What is it?
See you later.
Of course.
Alright. So now we got a new one. And this is where we need to go. The Xanthus. Okay. Let's also go speak to Nalon, because it looks like we can...
You seem a little lost. Need some help? Well, do you finally have time to help me track down this man?
I'm sorry we've had so many other things to deal with, but I agree with you. We must find the Black Orcs.
Thank you, Vridengar. We can't just stand by and let our
Aren't you
people
calling me
suffer.
rootless again?
We must do something about it. We are sages. Finish what you have to do. Then come back and see me. But please, don't take...
See you later.
Boy.
I don't understand. Why... I don't know. It needed to go to here. Read some stuff. don't think there's anything that I can make, so we need more. We need higher craftsmanship on this.
Euxantis! Home at last!
Alright, so we gotta take him. And let's take him and let's take her. She's an interesting interesting party member. Yeah. And to the end we go. All right, then.
The man sitting at that table is probably the man who delivered the letter to me.
There we go. Joseph, how you doing?
You? You're here? I suppose you're hoping to silence me. And to think my poor mistress was delighted to make your acquaintance. If only she'd known what a monster you are. You and your whole family of criminals. I will not be intimidated. I will find her, whatever it takes.
I don't understand a single thing you've said. Explain yourself. That's all I'm asking.
Yes, play the fool. I know you're to blame for what happened to her, and I'll prove it. I'll have you hanged.
You're not the first to promise me that. Now stop this childishness and tell us what happened. We can help you find your mistress.
You keep playing your little game. But you won't fool me. We'd only been here a few days when she told me to stay in her room here at the inn because she was going to meet you. She was so happy to have been contacted by your nephew, who had promised a meeting with you at the docks. She could already see herself doing business in Dutton with your help. But she never came back. And when I went looking for her and mentioned your nephew, I was told that he was missing too. So don't tell me you had nothing to do with it.
I never arranged any meeting with your mistress. I can assure you of that. My nephew must have used my name to secure the meeting.
You're nothing but a family of criminals. That's what you are. I've had enough of your lies. But I won't give up. I'll find her.
Perhaps the man in charge of this tavern could tell us something about this woman.
Maybe.
Or we could look through her things. If she's like the other Renaigse, she must have written down everything she did.
Well, let's go and gather information first. In this lady's room.
This door is locked.
All right. Madam, I've taken the liberty of contacting you by letter today because I have business proposal to make. You see, my uncle's none other than the great smother Ludwig, and much of your standing must surely be aware of the opportunities that a connection like this might offer. And so it happens my uncle's currently in Xanthus and has informed me that he'd like to meet you, hence my letter. If you're interested, meet me at dusk on the quays north of House of Foreigners, Rudolph Ludwig, the smuggler's nephew.
What does it say? It's a note asking to meet on the docks near Overseas House. It's signed Rudolph, the nephew of the smuggler Ludwig.
What on earth has got into the lad?
Let's go and have a look on the docks. Maybe we'll find something there.
To the investigation of finding a missing person. Let's see here.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What'll it be?
Fishing Mermaid?
Thank you. Goodbye.
Come back soon.
I don't need you anymore. Alright, I know you all need to talk to me, but I need to go and do other things. Thank you. I must exit the establishment. docks. Oh, look, I went out the right door. Forward road. Is it up that I need to go? Or was it down that I needed to go? Looks like it was down. Move, people! Move out of my way! Is this... Oh, no. Oh, is that restricted? What is this? Interesting. Alright.
This is the place mentioned in Rudolph's message.
Let's look around. Maybe we'll be able to learn what happened.
This hat is very similar to those worn by the congregation. The merchant we're looking for must have lost it. That's blood. The meeting was apparently a trap. Luckily, the attackers left us a fresh trail.
I hope it's not Rudolph's blood. What have you got yourself into, boy?
I can't do it.
How you doing, Sindri? Hi.
That's blood. The meeting was apparently a trap.
I'll be right back. Excuse me, kitties. Oh. I am so sorry, Greta Miller. I did not notice that you followed me a little while ago. So thank you for the follow. Yeah, so sorry I did not see that. Sometimes my notifications don't pop up in enough time, or I just don't notice.
Trail.
I can't do it.
How do we... Is it a talent? It is. Hi. What you doing? You know what's funny, cats? This is not really a place that has enough room for you to be walking around.
There are traces of blood.
I can't do it.
Yeah, I guess don't worry about it. I don't think I'll be able to do that. The question is like,
we'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to.
Much easier if I can get that survival check. Ooh.
You're not from around here.
You'd be better off talking to a captain. I'm just a sailor.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I mean, it does look like they were dragged out this way. Question is where were they taken? It looks like it was most likely in here.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
The trail of blood leads to this building.
Nice that I had a couple of makeshift tools on me. Nice. And a talent? Mmm. Let's see. Let's put more in. No. More health. This is a lot better. Let's see. I think I'm going to need to put it into here. The survival check seems to be something that I get a lot.
Someone was tied up with this rope. Either our merchant or your nephew, Ludwig. This note speaks of moving the goods to a cave in the backcountry. The writer seems to be afraid of being caught. I presume they're not really talking about goods, but instead about the people we're looking for.
Trader's coat. Ah, it's actually better. Ooh. I like that. A little less armor, but at the same time, seems like its light armor is better. Because what does it does? Dodge bonus. Huh. It does look pretty cool, though. I like the look of that jacket. Anything else in here? What? Why is the interaction not possible? Ah.
I think that's all there is. I doubt we'll find anything more.
Damn it, Rudolph, what have you got yourself into? Everything suggests that he's involved in some kind of kidnapping.
Your nephew may well have organized it. After all, he led the woman to believe that she was going to meet you.
What do you think? Could he be behind all this?
The lad I knew had never set foot on a ship. In fact, he'd never been further than his own property line. I'd like to say he couldn't have done it, but the truth is, I don't know. And now all I want to do is save him from the gallows.
Then let's try to find that cave from the letter.
Let's. The sooner the better.
Is there better armor for him yet? Nah, that's right. I did switch it. All right. There's a bit of a mess up with the sound. Why can I not fast travel? Great. Oh, because I'm in the restricted area. Okay. I gotta get out of the restricted area. That makes a lot of sense.
I knew if I followed you, I'd find something. What were you doing in that warehouse? Is that where you're keeping my mistress?
We're not holding anyone. We followed a trail that led from the docks to this place.
A likely story. It's a good thing I hired these men. we're gonna tear this place apart and find out where you bastards are hiding her. But first, we're gonna search you. You can't leave here with any evidence. Search them.
Man, you hired the wrong people, man. Or you got hired by the wrong person.
Intention of killing you. We just want to find my mistress.
Why didn't you listen to us then?
You wouldn't let us search you, and I thought you were involved in her disappearance. What choice did I have?
You could have believed us when we told you that we had nothing to do with it, but that we were going to find your mistress and my nephew.
Then what were you doing in that warehouse? Did you find anything there? Do you have any leads? My mistress isn't just anybody, you know. She's not just important to me, she's important to the congregation.
We went to the place where your mistress was supposed to have a meet. The clues we found in this warehouse, and we discovered a note that mentioned a cave in the...
Thank you for telling me all that. I'm beginning to feel hope. I suppose I'll just...
You didn't want me telling him anything? Seriously? Ivy. Knock that down again. Good Lord. All right. Oh, these stupid monkeys again.
Show them what we're made of.
At least they're still low level, I guess. That is something interesting I'm thinking about with Crimson Desert, though. With the zones not like leveling with you, and they're not like, I forgot what the term is, but it means you can go back to older areas and like just like murder everything or unalive everything. So I mean, it really helped for the whole exploration part of the game. Is you don't necessarily need to explore everything right at the beginning. You can explore everything later on when you leveled up a little bit, which I suppose is the whole point.
Show them what we're made of.
That one's huge. Has more armor than the rest of them. fire ant. Is this even where I needed to go? Apparently it just totally went the wrong way. It's like, seriously, why can't you just have a mechanic where you can jump up? Really? Really? Welcome to the underbrush, sir. The cove. Looks really nice. Why are the knots?
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Hey! Who goes there?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, these are corrupted knots.
We've come for the people you're holding.
Why did you kidnap them?
That grimy bit of flotsam. He hired us to frighten the lady. She's a merchant from the congregation. So we called a few friends and kidnapped her. Let me talk to them. You want easy money? Fine. How much do you want? This merchant is probably worth a fortune. So bring us a fortune and nothing will happen to the prisoners. Otherwise... And since we're not dogs, if you don't have the coin, a very valuable item will do the trick.
Did you really think your little scam was going to work? This merchant is well known and has a lot of friends. Her servant has alerted the guard, who are on their way. We were just sent ahead to make sure she was all right.
Lass, mate, barnacles, make a clap.
I love diplomacy.
Here, take the key and free your cursed merchant. We're out of here.
Somebody help me!
I heard you the first time. Good lord, lady. Bust of the necrologist.
Somebody help me!
I'm standing right here, lady. Free humans or monsters locked in a cage.
Come with us.
Really?
We'll take you somewhere safe.
Oh, that's such a relief.
Madame Michelle.
I thought I'd never get out of that cage. However did you find us?
All we did was follow your trail from the docks where you met. As a matter of fact, your servant was so worried about you that he took it out on us.
Oh, poor Joseph. Oh, don't blame him. He's very protective and fiercely loyal. But it sometimes makes him lose his wits. Thank you very much for your help. But I am quite exhausted and hungry, so I must get back to the tavern straight away.
I suppose you expect me to thank you?
No, that's not really my style. But I do expect an explanation. How did you get caught up in this mess?
I hired those thugs to help me scare the merchant a little. But when they realized that it wasn't about getting a hefty ransom, they decided to take matters into their own hands. They grabbed us both and brought us here. I imagine they were hoping that the congregation would pay for her, but as for me...
Why did you want to intimidate this merchant?
I wanted her to tell me something about my mum. About what had become of her.
None of this makes any sense. Why would she have any information about your mother?
You haven't heard? Our village was attacked. They set fire to it. Grandad, your father was killed in the fight. along with lots of other villagers. All thanks to you, my dear uncle.
No. No, that can't be true.
A few of us managed to escape, like me and Mum. But we got separated in the confusion. I made it to the sea and decided to become a Norse. To get away from everything. From the war and the consequences of your crimes. But Mum, she fled to the congregation. And I was hoping that this merchant would know where she is.
I'm sorry, Rudolph. I'm so very, very sorry. My father, the village. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Maybe not, but it happened. So try and find Mum, will you? I just want to know she's alright.
I'll try. But you know the congregation's a big place and not everyone who lives there knows everyone else.
I realise now that my plan was stupid. I only hoped. Ever since I became a Norse, I've been here on Yuxantis. I'm just sea-given, and I don't really have my sea legs. They never sent me back to the continent, so when I heard about this merchant, I wanted to talk to her.
I can understand that. And I also understand your anger towards me. But don't go getting into trouble like this in the future. Don't end up like me.
I'll be more careful in the future. But try to find out where my mum is. Please.
Nice.
Now that Rudolph is safe and sound and we've proven that he didn't mistreat that merchant, I think...
I'm listening.
You know that I was a soldier once. In the village where I grew up, I was forcibly conscripted by the local lord to take part in the Civil War. It was horrible. We were used as cannon fodder, and the nobles who gave us orders never took any risks themselves. I ended up leaving that life behind and becoming a smuggler. I killed my commanding officer. The bounty on my head isn't some years ago. Not long after that incident, they tried to get me by They threatened to hang him if I didn't surrender. I knew they'd hang us both if I gave myself up, so I let my brother hang.
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry, Ludwig. I understand your nephew's behavior better now. But why did you kill your officer?
That's a story for another day. Suffice it to say that he had it coming. Anyway, I want to
Nice. And I also gained reputation with the knots, so that's good. Okay, another necklace. Alright, so we got those, and now we can clear up with, grab the next quest. I don't think there's anything else that we need anywhere here, so let's travel to the ship. Talk to Milone.
Is there anything I can help you with? Well, do you finally have time to help me track down this merchant?
I'm sorry we've had so many other things to deal with.
Thank you, Vridengar.
The hardest part will be finding this woman, since this continent is so much vaster than our island.
But there can't be that many women who buy and sell people in this land. Our companions born in this place might have an idea. Someone must know how to find her. You know, I beg you, we couldn't do anything to save Sheda.
I understand.
All right.
See you later. Boy.
So. Finding a bit of slave trader about likely you'll need information. Some of your comrades might surely guide you in research. Give the clients Greedfall surely has. People in high places and parent only may have information. So, my companions may know some information.
Thank you again for helping me get the child out of trouble. And I hope you're not too worried about traveling with a murder.
Do you know where we could locate that infamous slave trader?
I don't associate with that kind of person, as you can imagine. But I may know someone who could help us find her.
I'm listening.
I know a merchant who is involved in smuggling. She might know where to find the slave trader. She does her business in the port of Lima at nightfall. Be prepared to pay. That kind of person never does anything for free.
Thank you, Ludwig. Maybe we'll go for... We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
Thanks, my friend. Hey, Sybil.
How can I help you?
Do you know Iqbal?
Darling, I think I heard it. I'm sad and ashamed about it.
Do you think your uncle might not?
Personally, but I'm absolutely certain he knows of her existence.
Could he help us?
Only if she's in Peren right now. But we probably don't need to go that far to find out more.
Who?
Though I haven't met her myself, I've heard tell of a merchant who specializes in the sale of goods that are not entirely lawful. Her name is Deria, and she runs her shop on the...
Ludwig already suggested I go and find her. But thanks.
Oh, nice.
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
Okay. I won't be able to help her
I know you already have a lot to do.
It's not...
Of course.
She doesn't know anything.
See you.
Yes?
I must leave you.
See you later.
Let's go talk to all the companions. No. Doesn't look like she's going to do anything. Was there something up here? No. All right, so it looks like we need to go to Lima. Which is right here. I suppose we can continue the quest in this area as well. Approaching the dock, sir. Would you come on down and see what we're going? All right now, come on.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
We can dock then. All right, we gotta have him, and let's bring Ludwig. And Sybil. And Sybil. I'll see what you did there, sir.
I can hear the clanking of the guards' armor from here. We'd better keep away from them if we want to keep a low profile.
sure we keep an eye out so we don't run into any guards. So we need to find a doctor's disguise at one point. There's apparently like 5 different disguises that you can get.
That infamous smuggler should be here, right?
She only comes at night. We'll have to come back later.
Let's wait for her in that case.
I have some items I brought back from my travels. Would you like to take a look at them?
Hello. What can I do for you?
We are looking for a woman. A slave trader named Iqbal.
So she dabbled. But if half of what she brags about is true, nothing would surprise me anymore. I can get it for you. Anything you want, anything. I guess that even includes slave. But may I ask why you've come to find me? I'm just an honest merchant.
A friend of mine, Ludwig, told me about you.
Ludwig? The Dutons...
In the flesh.
Oh, nice.
And may I ask why you're...
You know the city better than I do. If Iqbal...
And I do know where you can find Iqbal. May the Malachor take her. She's my competition. She's doing so well that my coffers are almost empty.
To tell you the truth, we're looking for members of a neighboring clan. This woman, who's your competitor, by the way. You can imagine the rage we feel towards her.
I think I see what you're getting at. And if that vulture could come out of this the worse for wear, I would... Fine.
That goes without saying.
I have to give everyone my money, man.
Thank you for supporting your... But don't mention me. Iqbal owns a house on the north side of the district.
Thank you.
What you got, lady? Wow. Well, let's buy some makeshift tools, definitely. She only has... I guess she only has 2. Definitely buy more healing potions. Huh. Sure, why not? Ooh. Wow. Okay. She has some good stuff that I'm going to be spending a little bit of money on. And she has the doctor disguise? Oh, yeah. Nice.
We'll leave you to your business.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Oh, good. All right. Now that should replace this bow. Not you. Not you. Yeah, you. If I can actually use it. Which I can. Nice. Huh. What? Can you use any of those weapons? No, you can't. Great. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
Since Iqbal is so elusive, we should instead look for the partner we heard about.
Do you remember what they said? We shouldn't trust him.
It's usually you who trusts Renaikse, not me. But we have no choice. We have been going around in circles for too long.
No, I don't want to run into any guards. It doesn't seem to be that much of a problem. Oh. Got some guards right there.
Is anybody there?
Ah, at last, a bit of action.
Show them what we're made of!
Doesn't seem to be that was much of a problem. Okay. I don't want to lose reputation. I want everyone to like me.
Oh, the captain won't be happy. He really wanted to see that woman today.
What does the guard want? What's he doing here?
I have no...
She's obviously... But I can make out some slender footprints.
Oh, doesn't look like she's here.
I can't do it.
It's really annoying that I keep failing that survival check. And it's like you can't go back and do it again. And I don't understand if there is a time that you can actually do that or not.
The trail goes this way.
The tracks lead to the sewers. She must have heard the guard and sought refuge there.
Let's go. Hopefully she's not far ahead.
Show them what we're made of!
At least they're only bandits. Really? Get up!
Order is broken!
My armor is ruined.
Yeah, give me all the healing potions. Now, does that mean that she went into the sewers? It looks like it. Where we at? 2 hours and 50 minutes or
The
so.
tracks lead towards this tunnel on the right.
There she is! It's her!
Leave me alone! What do you want with me? Quick! She's running away.
She closed the gate!
Please! Whatever I may have done, I don't deserve this treatment! Leave me alone! I'm begging you! Let me go!
Just want to talk to you, lady. Stop running.
The enemy is here!
The order is broken!
My armor is ruined.
Lady, why do you have to just run right into a bunch of... Nice. Explosives. Stop freaking running!
Thank you for saving me, but I wouldn't have been in this situation if you hadn't pursued me here.
You didn't have to run. All we want to know is what you've done with the Black Ulks. To whom did you sell them?
I don't understand a single word of what you're saying. What is a Black Ulk?
A Black Ulk is a person, a member of an island clan, a Tir Fradian, like the other slaves you sold.
What are you talking about? I never sold slaves, although I may have promised some. That's it. I promised you slaves.
Let's start from the beginning. We're looking for a slave trader named Iqbal who bought a group of slaves from the prison. Is it you?
My name is Iqbal, but in fact, I sell dreams in a way. People are looking for things. I promise to find them for them in exchange for a decent amount of money. And adios. They never see me again.
She's a con artist.
I assure you that I have never sold anyone. Besides, I find the slave trade...
To think that we did all this for nothing.
I'm sorry, Nilan. I really thought...
I disagree. We could have done better.
Oh, be
You
quiet.
wasted so much time on pointless discussions with people who see us as no more than...
Calm down, Nilan. Losing your cool and bickering won't help us find the Black Ulks any faster.
Maybe, but there is no way I'm going to just follow you around while you chat with everyone. Since Iqbal is nowhere to be found, let's find our associate. He's look...
Fine. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. I need some fresh air from being in a sewers.
What was that?
We'll make you wish you'd never been born.
Why are they back?
My armor is no good anymore.
Pretty good ability, though. This disabling shot disables it for a good period of time. Great.
2 islanders. Yeah, must be. I heard that a group of people were looking for Iqbal. I imagine it's you.
Excuse me, but who are you?
Are you Qadir, Iqbal's former partner?
Indeed. Now, could you tell me why you've asked half the town about Iqbal?
We're looking for her because she bought several of our people, members of the Black Ulk clan.
We must question her. Only she knows to whom they were sold.
I see. I happen to be looking for her too, as you obviously seem to know. She owes me an explanation after what happened. I considered finding her and ambushing her, because whenever I approach her, she flees. I know where she's going next. She has to go through the Esquiara region and take the road that passes over a bridge just outside them. I'm going to blow up the bridge to block her escape. Then so.
You seem to have everything worked out.
She has surrounded herself with guards who will not hesitate to kill me if I come alone. If we come out in force, she'll have to listen to us.
We can't afford to attack her. We must glean information.
Rest assured. It's just a matter. So.
Okay. We're in. I'm glad you accepted, Riedengar. This ambush is the best lead we've had so far.
Literally just left.
We're finally going to find out what she did with... We agree to follow your plan.
Come to the rendezvous point with explosives.
We'll find some.
I'm going to set off to prepare.
We'll be on time.
Don't I have
At
already
last
have
a
it?
solid lead. A plan to find this woman. We can save the Black Arcs, Riedengar.
This man does seem to know her well.
I knew from the start that this associate would be the best.
A word of caution, however. This man is as crooked as a dog's hind leg. Things could go.
You're suspicious? Very well. But it's not your people who are... We've wasted enough time talking already.
No, Nealon needs to be
Find the
knocked down a
explosives he
couple of
needs and go
pegs.
see him.
He needs to realize that he cannot be so hot-headed all the time. The science quarter. That's where we're going now. All right. So apparently I need to run through this area. Don't I have explosives though? Yeah.
I know there's a patrol around here. We should take another alley to avoid them.
Weapons from the other.
What you got for me, man?
You looking for weapons or armor?
Do have to. Oh, you can't actually upgrade it. Interesting. Okay. Level 31. Jeez. Oh, we need more iron ore? Does this guy have iron ore? Why does he not have any materials? Oh, there he is. I think I was looking for a different icon, I guess. That looks a little bit better. All right. Since we're a little bit further, we better save it a little bit. Hope we don't run into this so-called troll. Oh, that's not where I want to go.
Is there anybody there?
If we want to go unnoticed,
Who's there?
Do I even want to go into this? Huh. I'm trying to find my way around here. No. I just want to get to the other side, man. What's with these crosses? All right. How do we get over there? Is it going to be a further walk? Ugh.
Who goes there?
These people do not like me.
We'll make you.
Bandits? I can destroy some bandits.
May the enlightened grant us strength!
Oh, really? You know what? Stay right there.
Armor is broken.
He seems to be taunting on his own, so that works. Get to where we need to go eventually. Does seem to be a long walk, though. Caravan driver. I don't know what the caravan driver has for sale.
Exotic goods.
Yeah, what you
Goods
got?
from all over the world, available at the best.
Sure, what you got? Let's see. Yeah, we'll buy all the healing potions we can get. Might as well gather all the stuff. How much money do we have? Oh, we still have way more than we need. Might as well grab the stuff while we can. A whole bunch of monkeys over here, too. That's actually that way that we need to go. What's out over here? What are you doing, Sindri? Staring around at things? Oh. Go get the last bit of coffee. Oh, weird. All right, I'll be right back. I'm making a mess. Worst offense. Coffee abuse. Waste of coffee. So sad. All right. You mean no activity while I was gone? What's going on? All right, we need to make... Oh, interesting. Did we literally just go back home? Oh no, this was the that was the countryside that you ran around in. The researchers camp is up here. Or am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. What are we doing here? Here. There he is.
Well, that took forever.
I thought there were people in this camp. Where did they all go?
I sent them off. Don't worry, they're fine. Do you have the explosives?
We brought everything we need.
Perfect. Plant them on the bridge. We'll blow it up as soon as... In the meantime...
Planting these explosives won't take long.
Wait. According to my...
Apparently I'm going to be blowing up a bridge.
You don't seem convinced.
I've never seen anyone blow up a bridge just to question someone.
As far as I'm concerned, it's that man I really don't like. I don't trust him one bit.
Stop being such a pessimist. We'll finally be able to talk to Iqbal, and that's all that matters.
I think we've placed everything properly.
I wonder, now that I'm back here, if I'm a high enough level that taking out some of these guards over here that I could not do earlier. It's actually possible now. Question is, where was it? Be a bit higher up the totem pole now. This wasn't where it was, but
And show them what we're made of! My arbor is broken! My arbor is broken!
Stop getting hit. so we'll save it. So we'll see.
What was that?
Wow, they are not.
My armor is ruined. May the enlightened be with me.
We've lost one of ours. I must prevent.
Yeah, they are not. Cat, you know that you're in the way, right?
My armor is broken. We've lost one of ours. I must. You're bleeding. Let me help you.
May the enlightened be with me.
We've lost.
Wow, why are these guys so high?
I'm the only one left to save.
Wow. Yeah. Interesting. They are definitely a little powerful. Really? Why can't I fast travel? That's ridiculous.
There you go. Everything is set.
I've finished my part. All we have to do is hide. Behind these rocks, maybe. So she doesn't see us when she gets here. She should arrive when it gets dark.
Come on, Vridengar. Let's go hide.
This seems to be a bit, sketch.
The bridge was destroyed. She can no longer flee this way.
I hope Iqbal will get here soon.
One thing is for sure. If we want to have the element of surprise, we best keep quiet from now on.
Okay.
Show them what we're made of! Found us!
Protect this boat!
You shouldn't have crossed me, Edgar. You're going to pay for your betrayal.
Dear, we need her alive!
Didn't really want to lose reputation with the community guard, but whatever.
You never should have crossed me, Iqbal. I'm not the forgiving type.
No! Traitor! Lawyer! Why? Why did you kill her? She was the only one who could tell us where to find the Black Orcs!
I don't give a damn about your black elves and your little investigations.
We did take him out now.
So far, but now.
Show them what we're made of!
Oh, it's actually a boss fight. Interesting.
She's dead. And with her, all my hopes of saving our people. Why did he have to betray us?
These things happen. But don't lose hope. Maybe we'll find another way to discover what happened to them.
You're so kind, trying to cheer me up. But I'm just a fool. An arrogant and dangerous fool.
You often show impulsiveness, but to say that you're dangerous.
No! You don't understand, Friedenger. Wherever I go, I sow death. That's why I was so intent on saving them.
What are you talking about?
The death of Toflan, of Sheda, our abduction. It's all my fault.
I say you're to blame, Nilan.
How could you be to blame?
I spoke to Renaxe a few days before the ritual. Yes, I know. But he looked friendly. He smiled and asked questions that I thought were innocent. I trusted him, Friedenger. Me! I trusted him.
Oh, I see.
And told him that we were the future Donegada of the village. I was so proud. And like a fool, I told him where the ritual was to take place. And that we'd be alone with our master. Everything he needed to know to prepare the ambush we fell into.
Aww.
You are naive. But you didn't attack us, or throw us into that ship, or kill Sheda. Nor are you responsible for capturing the Black Orcs.
I'm sorry, Friedenger. You must hate me now. But you understand why it's so important that we find the Black Orcs.
My best friend, man. You're my best friend.
To help Sheda, to help Toflan. But we can save them. You understand? I have to save them.
We will save them, Nilan. Come, let's go and search her body. All may not be lost.
Oh, fencing weapons, huh? Nice. Oh, divest stingers. Interesting. I don't know why he can only use one-handed maces. I mean, he has the weapons of war, but I don't know why he can't use them. Oh, level 24. It's like, seriously. Interesting. That's pretty cool, though.
Look, Nilan. She had documents on her.
Can you read any of it?
The paper is soaked in blood. Some of it is legible, though. I think it's an address in Olima.
I thought all was lost.
I can't read it all, Nilan. There may be a way to recover the damaged part, but as it stands, I can't tell you where it leads. Would any of you know how to get these stains off so we can decipher the rest of the document?
Safia knows a lot of scientists. You should give her the document, and she'll send it to them to clean it.
You're right. Thank you, Fausta.
Why are we loading?
Safia, would you know how to retrieve the information from this paper, despite the bloodstains?
A friend of mine knows all the scholars of Olima. One of them will know how to do it. I'll have it brought to her, and she'll contact us when they've deciphered it.
Thank you, Safia. We really need to find out what this document holds.
Not exactly what I was wanting to do.
Friedenger? You still wish to talk to me despite my I don't know how you could forgive me when I can't forgive myself.
Good boy, Nilan. Good.
All right. So that is. Oh no, I've actually never been down this part of the ship. All right, that's where the merchant is. What do you got, man?
Hello. I didn't know.
Not all ships do, but it seems that you...
Would you like to see what I...
What you got? I don't know if these... If you do anything... Wow, anything with them later on. Alright, what do you got? You have a reinforced petticoat. Might as well. I have the money. There's a medium hat. Wonder if we should give this to her. Oh. Well, that's actually better for her. Oh. I always forget that you have to, like, confirm it. Might as well give her a better weapon, because we'll probably be using her in a moment. What is it? She take... It looks like she takes light armor. All right, rifles. All right. Pretty nice. This is like a full-on ship. go talk to Safia over here.
I know you already have a lot to do, but while I was studying, it was someone very knowledgeable, a true bookworm, in addition to the joy I would feel to see him again. It's been a long time since we last met, and I don't know where to find him. He's a merchant who owns a warehouse in the port. If you agree?
Guess we're going back to Lima.
Of course. Let's go see this bar.
Thank you. Boy, see you.
Where do we need to go for that again? Looks like right here. I guess maybe to dock we have to use the actual wheel. Huh. I guess that's where we actually are. Just not too sure why I can't fast travel.
These are the arid shores of Tainea.
Well, let's dock then. Alright, we have to take her. Let's take him. Let's take her. I like her as a companion. I like her as a companion. Yes, I do. Please, sir, I want some more. Ugh. I'm just not sure why it's not allowing me to fast travel over there. Maybe because I didn't discover them yet? Ah, guess that's what it means.
Hello? Do you live in this village?
Well, obviously I live here. Where else should I live?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about the beast attacks that occurred some time ago.
It was the worst day of my life, and probably the worst day for everyone here. But what's it to an islander? Does the beast have something to do with you? You go ahead, ask your questions. But this all seems a bit fishy to me.
Do you know where the creature went after the attack?
Why are you all so desperate to find this monster? Isn't all the death and damage it's done enough? Do you want more? I'll tell you what I told those scholars. I don't know where it went. I didn't see anything.
Scholars?
Some fellows from the city who are asking the same questions as you. They may think they're clever, but looking for that thing means running the risk of it coming back here. And we've had...
I mean, not looking for it.
We
runs
shall
the
leave
risk of
now.
it coming back.
Thank you for your welcome.
That's it.
Oh, it's a wild
Goodbye.
dream, kitty.
Good day. Do you live in this village?
Yes.
Were you present during the attack of that giant creature a while back?
Unfortunately, yes.
Can you tell us what you saw?
Honestly, I'd rather not have to think back. I remember I was fixing my damaged nets when I heard the first I was so terrified that I crawled under my... I peeked out every now and then. I saw the monster knock some of my friends down with a single swipe. As it when it didn't see any more movement, it headed southeast and even knocked out. Oh, it took us weeks to rebuild it and put the village back in order.
I'm very sorry for your loss. We will take our leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Nice.
Look, this camp is very close to the route taken by our guardian. We should search there. Maybe we'll learn something about it.
My saviors have returned.
We're looking for a giant creature that came this way.
I pride myself on having excellent eyesight, despite the occasional bout of absent-mindedness. That beast was enormous.
Could you tell us which way?
It went right by my camp. And nature can sometimes produce beauty, and other times horror. I was afraid. So I hid in the bushes.
That's where those mad men...
Thank you.
You're...
You don't need to hear your platitude, sir. Well, might as well go and cover this part of the map. It seems time of it. We got about 10 minutes or so. Oh. Teleported away. Like, where did she go? And just a broken bridge. With apparently a bunch of bodies. Guess that's not a way to go. Must always get the loots. Already got that one. Must have missed that one before when I came through here. That's why we always have makeshift tools on us.
We need a key to open this door.
This one need a key, yeah.
These are definitely the Guardian's tracks. But I don't understand what it was trying to do here.
Alright, so how am I supposed to get into a place? Requiring me to find a key. Excuse me.
There is no doubt that the Guardian was here, but it was attacked and apparently captured by Kurnaz's men. If the letters on those corpses are anything to go by.
The orders they were carrying said to bring it to a hidden cave not far from the orchard to the west. We should go there and find the entrance, because I have to admit that their interest in this creature concerns me.
There's gotta be a key somewhere around here for that thing. I'm not seeing anything. We'll get this quest done, and then that's probably where I'll end this session. Why can't I? You know, sometimes I wish you can just like hop down. Like seriously, it's right there. Just allow me to hop down. But no, you gotta make me go all the way around here. Oh, hello.
If we could dress as humble workers, we'd go unnoticed.
Yeah, if I had a humble worker disguise, yeah.
the alert! To arms!
Let's show them what we're made of!
Nothing like watching a sleeping kitty.
We could dress up like workers. No one would notice us that way.
Yes, but I don't have a disguise. Alright, save it here this time.
Guards, we're under attack.
Camera angle makes it all wonky right here. He ends up making this path. At least that's what it looked like before. Comes near me. How is he even seeing me? I don't understand. Guess we have to wait for him to come back around. Okay. looks like where I'm supposed to go, but... Guess maybe that's the exit. Interesting.
May the enlightened grant us strength!
Useless now.
Come on.
In that cave with that creature, but it doesn't bode well. It must be important for them to go to the trouble of guarding the place like this.
Yeah. You think? What did I pick up? This is just the exit. Here's the cave. Alright, so that's the cave that I had seen before. Yeah, give me all the iron ore. got in the chest? Ooh. Destin Laboratory.
Here's the Guardian. What's left of it, at least. Oh, I don't have the key.
You retrieve Aladdin's head.
I don't see how we could use this. I can't do anything with this.
That's a key.
This document doesn't say anything useful. I don't see how we could use this. There. You're free.
Thank you. I thought we were going to die trapped in that cave.
Wait a minute. I know who you are. You turned up at the camp the day before the Alliance attacked.
We did. And we were there when Laden bound herself to the land and turned herself into a guardian.
I remember that. You even tried to fight her to hold her back. You were very brave, but the soldiers captured us while you were leading her away. Since then, they've done nothing but mistreat us and interrogate us to try to understand what happened.
They even tortured Adenegat. She eventually broke and told them about the bonding ritual. After more experiments, they took her away with them. We don't know what happened to her after that.
That's awful. Thank you for telling us. Now you should get to safety. Don't stay here.
I know a place we can hide. Before we joined Laden and the others, I had found a cave further north. You have our heartfelt gratitude for freeing us. May the earth carry you always.
I don't believe it. Rather than being terrified or frightened by the transformation they experienced, they just saw it as a weapon of war. And now they want to force our people to perform the ritual again so they can use it against their enemies.
Oof.
And of course my
Don't
people
just stand there.
will be
Go do
blamed
something.
for this.
Come on.
Using your people, as well as the congregation, to carry out their attack and protect themselves from possible reprisals is nothing short of devious. The impact on every nation on the continent would be devastating. We need to warn the Imperial Embassy in Peren as soon as possible. With their help, we might be able to stop this plan from being carried out.
Nice. No talents, though. That sounds like a better use of my abilities. There we go. Anything note in here? Let's just call it Unit Cave. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything else that we need to do, so we can actually go back to the Constanzia. All right, I think that is way more than enough. Yeah, almost 4.5 hours, so we're good. So again, thank you for watching. If you haven't yet, subscribe and follow on Twitch and YouTube. And everyone have a good Saturday. I may or may not be back in a little bit with something else, but we'll see.